team down. I've got a cup of chowder, and the Bruins are ready to hit the ice. And after a full day away, we are officially underway here tonight. Oh, look at this. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a goal! Carolina's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
With possession along the wall. It's a quick pass to McAvoy. Big save by the goaltender. Moves the puck. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Takes it off. They go back on the attack. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
And now he moves it quickly to Lindholm. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Good stop by Anderson. Wins a one-timer. Blocked in traffic. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Rips it, and the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Stankoven's got the puck near the back end. And now it's grabbed by Martinick. With the blast. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Steps inside the line. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there. Quick feed to Stahl. And he'll take a quick moment to regroup by moving the puck back inside his own end. And he keeps that one out. Lohrey's taking it from his own end. Solid hit on the play. That knocks him off the puck. Carolina's moving it up the ice. Here's a chance on the attack. Boston's got it from behind the net. The Bruins take it across the blue line. To the low slot. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Puck scooped up by Kostelic. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Now a quick pass to puck drop. The Hurricanes gain possession. Fires it on net, and he makes the save.
Swayman's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Just a great defensive read there. The Bruins have it from their own end. Corrali's got the puck in his own zone. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Hammers right from the point. Denies him in front. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Arvidsson. Oh, my! Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with the stick. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Taken by Kiki. Comes up with a stop. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Boston's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's on the attack. Scooped up along the wall stalled by Pasternak. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Denies him on the slapper. Dished on over to Ehlers. Tries it to the crease. Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot.
Ehlers attempting to find his touch again around the net as he has hit the bar a number of times. Man, is he frustrated.
Shakes himself free. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
The play continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
The Hurricanes will play it from the corner. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
The Hurricanes take possession on the faceoff. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick pass to Gostisbehere. And he takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves it to the middle, and it's blocked. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kostelic.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Stops that one. Puck grabbed by Isimo. Beecher's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Picked off. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Bruins have it now. Picked off by Martnick. Puck picked up by Blake. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Miller. From the opposite point. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper. But he turns it aside. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Oh, that's blocked in front. Carrying it, looking. Carries it along the wall. Hands it to Walker. Off the post. What an unlucky bounce for them right there. Oh, what a stop in front. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. On the backhand. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a great save by Anderson.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Hurricanes have just absolutely dominated here. Look at the scoreboard. They've dominated in shots as well here late in the second. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Dishes it to Svechnikov. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Comes to the front. How did he stop that one? The Bruins slide it through center. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
There we go at the start of period number 3. I think at this point it might be just playing for pride here. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Bruins are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
Cuts to the paint. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. The Hurricanes have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Halls won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Hammers one from the point. Stop that one. The Bruins play it along the boards. Boston's got it along the wall. With the stop.
Anderson's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Hurricanes are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Stalls won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Slides the puck to Blake. Oh, what a move! Denies him on the play. Back to the blue line. How many bodies in the way? Puck sent over to Arvidsson. He's got a step. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Carolina's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Great forecheck by Stahl. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And a great save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Arvidsson's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
And he coughs it up with the pass. From the slot, wrist shot. Fantastic save.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here's the clearing attempt. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Rocked him in the open ice. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Walker's lugging the puck. Here's an odd-man rush. Comes up with a stop. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Here's a shot. Scores! What a shot! The Hurricanes continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
And the pass is picked off. Takes it into the slot. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Takes it from the right side. Tap dances around the check. Oh, great read as he pulls it away. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Moves into the slot. And he's ridden off the puck. Looks to set up at a point now. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. All alone. Oh, absolutely crushing the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Breaking into the attacking zone to the right. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. And now he passes up to Blake. Breakaway! Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
Cuts Decides to think about it. Here's a shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Puck scooped up by Svechnikov. Scores! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. Carolina's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Slides the puck across to Arvidsson. Great stick work with the steal. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Moves with the puck at the corner. Moves it to Walker. Back to the point it goes. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Of being back in Midtown Manhattan, caught a Broadway show this afternoon, and now it's ready for some Rangers hockey. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Looks to pass it to Saka. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Quick feed to McAvoy. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Shuts him down. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Takes it to the net. Denied by the puck stopper. The Rangers have it against the wall. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. McAvoy's got it across the line. Shot. And he makes the easy save. Directed over to Lafreniere. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. And that's just out of reach. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. Intercepted in the offensive end. Scores! Slick Vic! Victor Arvidsson lights the lamp. The Bruins land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Big time stop there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Boston's got it behind the net. Here's a short pass to Kostelic. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Cutting to the slot. And he wants to wait for more support. Takes the pass. Denied by the goaltender. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Rangers have it now. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Kostelic. Denied by Shesterkin.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And a great save!
Shesterkin's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Into the offensive zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Drives to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. Shuts him down. Slides it up to puck drop. The Bruins take it along the wall. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it.
He's got a step. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Easily turned away with the glove. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. And it's a quick pass to Cooley. To the front. And he's peeling off to regroup. Puts it on net. Gets a glove on it to make the save. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. The Bruins continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Passes over to Saka. Feeds the puck to McAvoy. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Sends it quickly to Saka. Picked off in the offensive end. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Avoids the poke check. Yokiharu's going to play it against the half wall. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Rangers gain possession. Tries to the crease. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Bruins lead it 1-0. Boston's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Loses his balance on the play. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Lowry. An easy save by Shesterkin. Boston's got the puck against the boards. The Rangers take it across the line. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Slides it over with pace to Peak. And that's broken up by Beecher. Handles the pass at center. Tries to the paint. Taken by Morgan. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Beecher's got him in the offensive zone. From behind the net. Right in the slot. Big time blocker stopped by Shesterkin. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Bruins have it from their own end. Quattro's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Fires it, scores, and they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Boston's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Shot! Textbook stop by Shesterkin. Quick pass over to Trocheck. Here he is in close. Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McAvoy. Sneaks by the poke check. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And the puck skips away after that move. Here he is, wristed on net. Big time stop there.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Makes the save. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Trocheck. Takes it to the front. Big time stop. Risky play, but pokes it away. Quick feed to Yokiharu. Sends it across. Denies him.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Bruins have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
New York's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally, and so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Wide of the net. Take it along the wall. Panarin. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Boston's got a hold of the puck. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Scores! Bottles for a celly!
What a shot! That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it? James, a top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Miller's won possession. Sabinajad's got it along the wing. Sidesteps the check. Score! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and they get one more, but we want away from tying this game up, James, so it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Boston's won it. Puck grab by Zadorov. Quick pass by Yokiharu. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Rangers take over on possession. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Grabbed along the board by Susi. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. All alone. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You gotta find a way to get the puck to the net.
Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And now he moves it quickly to Zadorov. And he takes the feed. Good stop by Shesterkin. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes with...
It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Bruins are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
We got all of that here. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Lets it rip. Oh, what a stop! Now a quick pass to Vakanainen. Slides the puck over to Brodzinski. The Bruins have it now. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Bruins can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Panarin starting against the boards. Oh, what a clutch save there!
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get. And
Scores! Maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. Listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift.
Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Oh, great way to sidestep the poke check. Playing big in the moment there. Pasternak's got the puck. Boston's at the back end. Fires up from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck picked up by Trocheck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lindholm. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck up to Pasternak. Breakaway. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Plays the body into that play. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Turned that one aside. And now it's grabbed by Rempe. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And makes the save. Boston's gained possession. Nice pass back. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Vakanainen stick handling in his own zone.
he puts it in. That's a great play.
Moves it to Miller. Makes some space. Miller's got it in the corner. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Bruins have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Poked away by Schneider. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Cheryl, how do you describe this W tonight?
Well, when you're getting a lot...
Esposito, Busick, Bork, Neely, you name it. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. Gains the zone. Dishes it off. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Tries to get it over to Mercer. The Bruins get a hold of it. Angles it over to Saka. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick feed to Hamilton. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Quick shot. And he puts that one aside with ease. Slides it on over to Pasternak. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Bratt. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Right on the doorstep. Tries to feed it over to Hischier. He's got a step. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save!
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. New Jersey's ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Hughes. Nice dish from the left wing. The Devils carry it along the wall. A blast! Comes up with a stop. Nice feed from the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Kostelic. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Fires it on net. Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper. Slides it across to Esposito. Skates to the crease, and he's got the answer for that one.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Devils start with the puck in their own end. Works it across to Dadonov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's broken up. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Driving right to the front. Picked up along the wall by McAvoy. He grabs the puck here at the point. Chance in front. Denies him in close.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Slides it quickly to Kiki. The Bruins play along the wing. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And now it's over to Meyer. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Takes the feed. Scooped up along the wall by Zadorov. Throws it on net from there. And he turns that one aside. Moves it quickly over to Hischier. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he easily stops that one. Quick pass to Pasternak. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And he slides it quickly to Nosen. Here's a chance. With possession along the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a chance. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Bruins
Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it to Pasternak. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Looking all alone. Denies the deep. What a save.
Well, yeah, it's a beauty save and an even better try here. It's a nice attempt by the shooter, James. Just love his ability to transfer his weight. Nice set of hands. Trying to get the goaltender to bite one way, go back the other. Just isn't able to get it by.
Taken by Bratt. Pumped away by the goaltender. The Bruins have it against the wall. Gains the zone through the middle. Sharp angle shot. And a solid save on the play there. Tries to get it to Mercer. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Arvidsson. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Devils played along the boards. Oh, comes up with a stop. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Taken along the wall by Arvidsson. Slides the puck to Jokiharju. From the neutral zone now. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Feeds it over on the attack. From point blank. Scores! The captain comes through. New Jersey's having themselves a game tonight, and we are far from over here, too.
Well, yeah, and it's a 200-foot game. It's complete because not only are they putting up some huge numbers on the board, they're also protecting their goaltender on defense, finding a way to have good posture when they need it. And, hey, retrieval's everything. When you have the puck, the other team doesn't.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Kostelic. Quick feed to Beecher. Stopped by the goaltender.
Markstrom's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Denied by the goaltender. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. Puck grabbed by Dadonov. And he slides it quickly to Nemec. Shot! And he stands tall in goal. And the officials waving off icing here. Dillon's taking it from his own end. And they get the puck out. Quick pass to Dadonov. Slides by the check. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
The Devils win that offensive zone faceoff. Hammers a shot, and that one's turned aside. Here's a blast, and that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Standing tall with the save. They gain the offensive zone from the middle, and he gets in the lane to block that. Here's a short pass to Hischier, and he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And makes the routine save. Boston's on the attack. Goes right to the crease. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. With the blast. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. The Devils looking against the half wall. Takes the feed. Fires it. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's There's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Third period is underway. Time to finish up strong because it has been a one-sided contest to this point. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Devils have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Nice hit on the play there. Sends it quickly to Saka. Handles the pass. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And it goes off a stick. Sends it over to Hughes. Mercer's gained the line and on the attack. With the stop. Picked up along the boards by Mercer. New Jersey's on the attack. Puck picked up by Meyer. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes control of the puck. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Moves by the jet. Oh, what a save in front.
Markstrom's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
And he says no. And now it's grabbed by Meyer. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. New Jersey's caught him along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Kiki. And the puck departs the zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call. New Jersey's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And that's deflected. Moves it quickly over to Beecher. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And it's a quick pass to Palat. And he takes the feed. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Esimov. Shot! Oh, fantastic save by Markstrom. Brown's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Cutter. Shot! And there's the save. Off the post. New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. Boston's got possession of the puck. Castelline's got the puck in his own zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Picked up along the wall by Leroy. Moves it to Gdanov. And that's a smart heads-up play by Cutter. Here's a chance. What a chance, but it goes up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand he was going high, a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Boston's gained possession along the boards. What a stop! Back at the point, he's set it up. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Takes a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Pushes it across to Chanot. Here we go, one-man rush. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. And he shut the door on that last play. Boston's looking to break out. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Devils gain possession. Here's a chance! Oh, there's a missile and he stopped it! And now he moves it quickly to Petra. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Devils take over on possession. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Quick feed to Saka. He carries the puck up along the wing. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. From the left side, takes the pass. Moves it to Hughes. Puts it on net. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Denies him again.
Markstrom's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Quick pass to Kiki. And a stick breaks that up. The Devils gain possession along the wall. From the back of the cage with the puck. Here he is on the tip. High save. I think that was deflected in front. The Bruins take it along the wall. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Across the line along the left wall. Stops the rocket of a shot. And there it is. Now the coaching staff's got to feel good about this big. Panthers are ready to scratch and claw on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Will we see a rat infestation tonight? And we are officially underway here. Into the offensive end now. Punches it away in his own end. Sends one up to Pasternak. Here they come on the attack. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. And the officials are going to play out here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Here's a short pass to Forsling. Answers the call with a big save. Denies that opportunity. Receives the pass. Denies him with the save. Passes it to McAvoy. Scoops up the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. There it is, stopped by Bobrovsky. Great reach with the stick by Zaka.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because your stick have to know it's out.
Off the post and out.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Takes a shot, denies him in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Kick goes around the poke check. There's a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Scooped up along the wall by Rodriguez. And a good save on the play as action continues. Now he grabs the puck. Arvidsson's going to play it against the half wall. From one point man to another. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gets it over Personal. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck scooped up by Marchand. And that goes off a body. Pete's lugging the puck. Across the line from center. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Passes it to Mr. Ryden. Takes the feed at the point. Hammers it. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Moves it on over to Beecher. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And he makes the easy save. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. To his teammate. Quick shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Panthers have it now. And he moves it up to Kunin. Moves it to Forsling. Slides it back to the blue line. Quick feed to Kunin. Denies him with a save. Picks it off. Look out. Here he is in front. Fantastic save. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Along the wall. Look at this. Moves to the middle. Great save on the play. Oh, and there's the end of the period, stopping the onslaught in the offensive end. One period down. Still 2 more to go. Lots of action ahead here tonight. Stay with us. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Boston's playing hard, but not smart, James, with the puck. They've missed management multiple times, and they are lucky they haven't gotten burned, and this is still a scoreless game.
Good use of the body on the play. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Turns him away. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers pick up steam and are on the attack. The Bruins grab possession to the puck. And play continues here. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. Sends the pass down low. The Panthers have it behind the net. Slides it over with pace to Jones. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Boston's in now. Zadorov's got it in the offensive zone. He tips it. Doesn't go.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes took so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Scores! Right on target! Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottom box.
The Panthers continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Fires it on net. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the inside of the post.
The Panthers recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And a solid stop on the play there. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Stops him cold. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Petrie. From the blue line. Big time stop. Essimon's picking up steam. On the attack along the boards. Fires it on net. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. He's got a little jump. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity. Jones broke the tie earlier and now he's looking for more, James. He loves to attack the net.
Strong use of the body. Pete's got it along the wing. Great defensive effort with the stick. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team enough.
I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep...
He's in, all alone. Oh, what a save, goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making...
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the weight, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Florida's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Pass to the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save
that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Avoids the poke check. And there's the save. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. And that's intercepted by Bennett. Denies him!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Panthers win the draw. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Final frame is underway here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Bruins need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
6 by the chip. That opportunity is rejected.
Verhaeghe's been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
They've got some momentum here. Kicks it away with ease. Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. McAvoy's got it against the boards. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Whips it and whips it, and he comes up with the save. Great hit on the play. Oh, look at this. Comes up with the stop. Handles the puck. Quick pass from Nikolai. From the point, they take control of it. Puck grab by Bennett. Big time blocker stop by Sweden.
Verhaeghe's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
The Panthers have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Oh, there's a hit. And the puck skips out of the offensive end, and they'll be forced to leave the zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Hammers a shot! That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a nice save there as play continues. And a great save!
Bobrovsky's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Drives it to the crease! Saniskevich is on the attack in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Beecher. And here's the pass to Yokiharu. Slides the puck over. And that's off a stick. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
Breakaway! Won the draw at center. Puck picked up by Verhaeghe. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Picked up along the wall by Zaka. Pasternak's got the puck. Oh, off the post.
The Bruins need to find a way back into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off the post. It's a frustrating night, and it just goes from bad to worse.
Shot. Tried the side of the net. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Avoids the defender and rings the iron.
Kulikov's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
And another stop!
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here.
Loses his check, he's on the breakaway. With the backhander! Oh, he got pounded by Bobrovsky.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Now a quick pass to Kachuk. Odd man rush. Here's a backhander. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Swayman.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Florida's got into the offensive zone. And there it is. Great play from the back end tonight, but Pounder, you know. The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And that's knocked away. The Devils have it now. Big pass over to Gavrikov. Shakes off the coverage. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Directs it on over to Siegenthaler. The Devils will play it in their own end. Point shot! Oh, and he stops that one. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Drives to the paint. Oh, flushes another with a glove save.
Markstrom's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Denied by Shesterkin.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And that's poked away by Siegenthaler. The Devils gain control of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Moves around along the half wall. The Rangers have it behind the net. Shoots it, blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
New York's got the puck in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, wow. Grabs the puck. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. From the point, denies the slapper. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Cooley. Turns it aside with the save. Here's a short pass to Brown. Sends the pass over. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Parsonen. And that pass is intercepted. Cuts to the front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves it quickly over to Brodzinski. Here's a chance in front. Moves it to Parsonen. Turns it away on the slap shot. New York's got the puck. Avoids the poke check. Shot! Routine save made by Shesterkin. And he passes it up ahead to Edstrom. New York's got the puck along the wall. Can't get it to go. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
They are really busting here in the offensive end. Oh, and it's blocked in front. Big time save right there. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Mercer. Quick shot. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. And that doesn't reach the net. Takes a shot. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Well, that brings it into period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams are back at center ice and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
New Jersey's had a great first period, and they've held the majority of the shots and the play in the offensive zone, but they haven't had any finish. They need to get in and around the paint, some net front presence, take away the eyes of a hot goaltender, and eventually the puck will go in.
Oh, what a save in front! The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Fires it! Fantastic save! New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Panarin. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Rangers carried along the wall. Tees him up! Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Hughes takes it across the line. Play is blown dead with the offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. New Jersey's won the faceoff at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken by Nosen. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. The Devils take over on possession. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Puck scooped up by Nosen. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Here's a short pass to Dillon. Shot, and just a bit outside. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Borgen. Tries to get the puck over to Parsonen. The Rangers played along the wing. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Parsonen. Came up with the save on that play. And it's a quick pass to Dillon. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Moves it over to Brodzinski. Slides it across to Hamilton. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
He got all of that one. Moves it to Hamilton. And now he moves it quickly to Glass. Taken along the wall by Dadonov. The Devils have it in the offensive end. Quick feed to Hamilton. Redirected off a stick. Fox is swooping in on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Does it again with the stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes the dish. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Devils get a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Hamilton. Now he slides it up to Hughes. Takes it to the net. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the 3rd period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. Takes it into the slot. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And that's picked up by Trocheck. Takes a shot. And there's the save.
Shesterkin's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Tees it off! Oh, what a stop! Passes the puck over to Mercer. Siegenthaler's carrying it ahead. Puts it on net. Stopped with ease. Passes it over. Turns another aside.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Puck moved over to Pratt. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Gavrikov stick handling in his own zone. Quick shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And he takes the pass. Winds up, lets it go. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick pass to Meyer. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a short pass to Meyer. On the backhand in front. Stuffs him with a glove.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Quick pass across to Parsonen. With possession along the wall. Lost it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Takes the pass. Makes loose puck, and he's in all alone. And he loses control of the puck. Angles it over to Nemec. Now a quick pass to Brown. Takes a shot. That's a textbook save by Shesterkin. The Rangers are on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Borgen. Standing tall with the save. Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Pass back to the point. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And now he passes up to Borgen. Drives to the sweet spot. Great reach with the poke check by Dillon. Nemec has got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Palat. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Great read with the stick. Takes that pass back at the point. Lets it go. Big time shot and missed the net.
Well, this has been a tight defensive juggernaut of a game. It hasn't been highly entertaining, has it? I think he knew that he might have had the game on his stick. Tensions were a little tight, and it's a game of inches, and he misses.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And off the draw, they win possession. And he slides it quickly to Saminashad. And he coughs it up with the pass. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. New Jersey's got the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Schneider. The Rangers played along the boards. Cutting to the front of the net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Played big in the moment there. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Pushes it across to Pesci. Moves it to Hughes. Great poke check on the reach. New York's gained possession along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Cooley. Good stand-up hit on the play. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Levels them with the hit.
Our forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Turn that chance aside. New York's got it in their own zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. There's a shot. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski along with my broadcast partner Cheryl Powder, and there is a weather warning here in Raleigh, North Carolina. Quick feed to Jarvis. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Driving right to the front. With the stop. Aho's taking it from his own end. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Quick shot. Gives them nothing in front. Scoops up the puck here. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Gostisbehere. Stankoven's going to play it from the back of the cage. And he takes the feed. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Gains the zone through center. Chance in front. Monster save by Anderson. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Turns it away. Feeds it over. Slides the puck down low. Picked up along the boards by Yukiharu. And it's deflected off someone in front. Gostisbehere's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Hall. Carolina's got it along the wall. Comes up with the stop. They're going to keep things moving here. Takes the feed. Trying to engage a little physicality here. An easy save by Anderson. The Hurricanes gain possession. There's a firm collision. They've got numbers here. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Back to the blue line. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Feeds the puck over to Peak. Quick snap! And play continues as that goes off the glove.
This is a...
trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Peak's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Robinson's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Carrier. And that's blocked away. Gains the zone from the right. Puck grab by Peak. Carolina's got the puck. Into the attacking end. Chuck dances around the check. Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Sidesteps the check. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Feeds it over to Svechnikov. Great use of the stick here at center ice. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Swayman's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level makes the save.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Takes the feed. Here they come on the rush. Cuts into the paint. Tremendous stick save by Swayman.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Boston's got the puck along the boards. And loses possession after a solid hit. Glove save, but an easy one at that. Jarvis takes the puck. Looks to make a play over to Aho. Intercepted at center by Pasternak. The Bruins look around near the point. Off his stick. Oh, makes the save. That was away. The Bruins gain control of the puck. With some open space at center. Here's a shot. That's blocked. The Hurricanes are in transition. Fires it on net. Scores! It's a Hurricanes goal! The Hurricanes are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want them. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Slides it across! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Walker's got it across the line. Here's a chance! And not much on that one. Looks to set up at the point now. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot, pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Oh, they do it again.
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Carolina's looking to break out. From the right side, takes the pass. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Zadorov's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Beecher. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he lowers the boom there. Can't hang on after that hit. They fight for it along the boards. Beecher's exploring options with the puck. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Blake. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck ahead to Stahl. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Coasts the puck away. Rocks him. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Taken along the wall by McAvoy. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. Oh, and comes up with a stop. Handles the pass. Takes it to the front. Denies him. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Moves it over to Patra. And makes the save. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it over to Svechnikov. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's knocked away by Ismo. The cannon from the point! And that's turned aside. Moves it to Beecher. Oh, and a great defensive play there. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. But back with more in a moment. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Bruins have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Quick feed to Svechnikov. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. And he takes the feed. And he comes up with the glove save. McAvoy's got the puck in his own zone. The Bruins carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Stankoven. Carolina's crossed the line and on the attack. Fires it! And he makes the save. Into the attacking area from the left side. Puck picked up by Hall. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! And he easily stops that one. something happen in the offensive zone. What a stop! Slides it quickly to Miller. Receives the pass. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
His shot.
He's got a step on a breakaway. Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. If I had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
Big time stop there.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Tries to get the puck to Zadorov. Boston's gained the line and into the zone. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Quick pass to Slavin. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Shot from the point. Oh, and another save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Slides by the keyhole. And scores! Sebastian Aho! Here in the late goings of the period, Carolina's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Chatfield stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. He's got a step. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Feeds it on over to Saka. And he sidesteps the check there. Carolina's got the puck now. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Right in the low slot. Handles the puck. Locks it down in front. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they skated out of the danger zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Carolina's won the draw. Slides it over to Walker. Boston's got possession of the puck. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Broken out by Zadorov. Shot, and he keeps that one out. Slides the puck across to Arvidsson. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Can't get a hold of that pass. stroll in Copley Square, grab some chowder, and now it's time to watch the spoked bees. The Rangers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Saka. Oh, what a save in front!
Shesterkin's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
How did he stop that one?
When that shot came quick and it was right out front, he had to be sharp, he had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Tries to the crease. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Here they come on the attack. Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save. Pasternak's taking it from his own end. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Takes a shot. Fantastic save.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Just a simple pass save made by Shesterkin. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Arvidsson. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Quick feed to Kostelic. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance! And that's off target as it hits a body. Throws it on goal. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. He scores! A Bruins goal! The Bruins strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't, but it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead, so that's a nice way to start the game.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. New York's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Tresanen. Moves by the check. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Sends it ahead to Edstrom. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Puts it on net, and not much on that one. Slides the puck over. Moves into the slot. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Quick pass to Chanot. Gavrikoff's moving it ahead. In close. Oh, what a close save there.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Here in the later stages of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. New York's won the draw. Avoids the poke check. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Looks to get the puck over to Zadorov. Dishes it to Pasternak. Takes it across the blue line. Lindholm's going to play it against the half wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's an odd man rush. The Rangers play the puck from the back of the net. Takes that one right in the logo. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. New York's had the scoring opportunities. They just haven't been able to capitalize as they continue to trail. The Rangers take it along the wall. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Back to the point it goes. New York's got the puck behind the net. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And a great save. A great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes a shot. Easily turned away with the glove. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Hammers it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Along the half wall. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Scooped up along the wall by Sissy. Takes it in front. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Bruins take control of the face-off. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot! Oh, that's a huge stop by Shesterkin.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's stolen by Brzezinski. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
New York's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by one.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Stopped by the goaltender. Boston's across the blue line. Six-point check. That's blocked away. Boston stopped. They tied up with the ball.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. They go on the attack through center. There's a shot and makes the routine save. Taken along the wall by Persson. Avoids the defender. Boston's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Boston's on the attack. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Boston's got it from behind the net. Here's a chance! They score! And clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Miller's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Bruins have it against the wall. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Schneider. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that's poked away. Over the line they come. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Turns it away on the slap shot. Grabbed along the board by Susi. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off as the refs lost sight of the puck. Here in the late going of the frame, the Bruins are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Feeds the puck to Pasternak. They've got numbers.
shooters in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And with that, the third period is now underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Rangers are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tendy.
And that's a smart heads-up play by McAvoy. Here they are on the attack. On the backhand. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Dishes it off. Oh, what a save in front. The Rangers gain possession. Fox is lugging the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Passes it over. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Moves inside. Great pressure with the stick. Moves it to Arvidsson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Fox is taking the puck behind the net. And he can't hang on after that hit. Quick feed to Kostelic. They've got numbers here. Here's a sharp angle shot. Denied that one. The Bruins going to work on offense. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it over to Cooley. Quick shot. And there's the save. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. New York's got it now. The Rangers move to the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. New York's regained possession of the puck. Nice poke check. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. And now it's grabbed by Ismo. Handles it along the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass to Lafreniere. Boston's got the puck in their own end. And that's poked away by Vakanainen. Picked up along the boards by Lafreniere. Scores! Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He was one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
Boston's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Cutting to the front of the net. Off the outside of the iron and will play on. And they score! And here we go with a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
The Bruins gain control of the puck. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Picked up along the wall by Zaka. Lindholm's going to play the puck behind the cage. Blocked, although that stars! And they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Puck scooped up by Schneider. Moves around along the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Tim gets us around the check. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Way too much congestion blocks that. Still a tight one here as we approach the post. Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about out instincts. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Rangers have it behind the cage. Scores! Quick as a hiccup on the wraparound.
This is great edge work as well. You're coming around that net. You don't want to take too much time. You have to be able to tuck quickly, and he does it.
In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves it quickly over to Segura. Boston's got the puck against the boards. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Down the right side and into the zone. Grabs the puck in the slot, and here's the save. Moves it to Saka. Right off Main Street and on the attack. Quick feed to Vakanainen. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both. Country here in New Jersey, the home of legends like Brodeur, Niedermeyer, Stevens, Elias, so many greats. The Devils take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. On the attack along the boards, and he's able to handle that one. The Devils have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Shot, and he makes the save with ease. Steps across the blue line. Shakes himself free. Denies him in front.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends it quickly to Segura. Here's a blast. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Siegenthaler. Hughes looks around. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Quick pass to Kiki. Boston's got the puck. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being a
one-on-one with the goaltender. And he had the answer on that one. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still no score in this one. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Shuts him down. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Pad save with ease. Boston's got it in their own zone. Drills them. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Feeds it over. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Pesci's looking around near the point. Oh, no! Look as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Devils are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
And that pass goes off a stick. Across the line from center. To the front. Scores! The Devils! The Devils! New Jersey's taking a 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
With possession along the wall. Teed up and turned away on his part. Here's a short pass to Sadler. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's blocked. Moves it quickly over to Hischer. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Into the offensive zone. Coming to the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
5 seconds, and he makes the save. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Second period is officially underway tonight. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Bruins are fortunate that they're only down by 1 to start their second period, James. They're going to have to correct it, though, by managing the puck. They've got to be better with it on their stick, and they have to have quick, close passing options if they want to get it going north.
Into the corner now. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. New Jersey's up 1-0. Rips it from the blue line. Denies him on the slapper. And that banks off a stick. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. The centermen glide into position. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. The Devils work it through center. Here we go, one-man rush. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Taken by Middlestone. Markstrom's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and makes a nice cover.
The Devils win it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck across to Palat. Into the offensive end now. Cuts to the front. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here they come on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Can't keep a hold of it. Look at this. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattled.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Skates to the crease. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Takes the shot. Puck grab by Lowride. Uses the force on that hit. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, my. Fantastic save.
Swayman's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Slides the puck across to Pasternak. Some great thievery in the open ice. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. To the low slot. Puck picked up by Brock. Fires away. Stops him cold. Rips it. Denies him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And he moves it up to Kovacevic. New Jersey's got him along the wall. Picked off by Chanot. Drills him. Goes right to the crease. Tremendous stop by Markstrom. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a chance. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Swayman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Here he is on the backhand. Big-time stop there.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
The Bruins played along the boards. And there it is, stopped by Markstrom. And it's a quick pass to Nosen. Moves it to Heischer. Rips it off target.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Taken along the wall by McAvoy. possession. Pass across to Mercer. Gains the zone on the left wing. Fires it! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Gets it to the other point. Here's a blast! Makes the save on the slapper. New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save! Saka's carrying it ahead. From a tough angle. And there's the save. And he loses control here. Grabbed along the board by Siegenthaler. The Devils played along the wing. Moves the pass in front. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Picked off. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Takes it into the slot. The Devils have it now. Feeds the puck across to Meyer. Shot! Gets in the lane with the body. Sidesteps the check. Stops that one. And here's a pass to Hischier. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Brown. Standing tall with the save. And now it's grabbed by Zadorov. Moves the puck over to Costello. Rips it. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Turn that chance aside. Moves the puck. Oh, look at this chance. From point blank. He scores! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Off the post.
But you know, he's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands at some point. If he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Lowry. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Quick feed to Hamilton. Look at this. And he takes the dish. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
And he turned that one aside. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Skates in behind the cage. Hammers the shot. Just wide. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes a shot. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Devils are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long and they continue to lead late in the third. New Jersey's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Stones him on the one-timer. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Levels him with the hit. Shot! Dives down low to block it.
This is my kind of play, James. You got to get in the shot lanes late in the third period. You're trying to preserve a lead, and what it does just ignites everyone on the bench. That's a huge play.
Turn that one aside. New Jersey's got him across the line. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Back at the point, they set it up. What a steal in his own end. And he takes the pass. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Oh, look at this. And there things going. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. And he dodges the puck check there. Here's a chance. Big time stop.
Swayman's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Founder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by Saka. Makes a save. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Barkov's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The Panthers carried along the wall. Slides it across. Busting shot. Way too high.
It's amazing how quickly and hard these guys can shoot these days. Off one foot, off the other, doesn't matter. Wow, that's an
Casey Middlestat! The Bruins didn't seem phased at all when they fell behind early here, Cheryl. They're already back on the board.
Yeah, they did, didn't they, James? And I mean, it's about getting to your style of play and finding a way to get there. They do it after that opening goal, and they get the equalizer.
Shot attempt completely fails on that. Castelline's got it against the boards. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. They've got some momentum here. Puts it on net. Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Castelline's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot for a bad angle. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Denies him with a save. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Blocker save. Taken by Kulikov. Stuffs him again. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Textbook stop by Bobrovsky. Grabs the puck. Now a quick pass to Selaskevich. Takes a shot. Turns him away. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Pass to Chanot. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Slides by the check. There's a shot. That's not going to fool him. Takes the feed at the point. And he stands tall in goal. The Panthers have it against the wall. Marchand's got it along the boards. Quick shot. And that carries off a stick. And now he moves it to Lindholm. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Florida's got possession of the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Denies him with the save. Puck grabbed by Lindholm. Pasternak's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Scores! Untimely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Bruins are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Nice zone entry from the middle. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Huge hit on the play. Avoids the poke check. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Picked up along the wall by Kachuk. Puck picked up by Kiki. And now it's grabbed by Zadorov. Slides the pass over to Arvidsson. Sneaks by the poke check. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here's a opportunity there. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Boston's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Bruins have the majority of shots in this one. It's a reason they're in their lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving, so they've got their opponent right where they want him on their heels.
Takes the pass. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Quick pass to Forsling. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Forsling's got the puck. Big save by the goaltender. McAvoy's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot from a tough position. He was locked in there. And that one's stolen at center ice. Arvidsson's got it along the wing. With the stop.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Boston's gained possession along the boards. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Sends a pass over. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Shuts him down. Yokiharu's moving the puck through his own zone. Passes on over to Arvidsson. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Zadorov. Here he is in close. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do it.
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
From a bad angle, scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Beatrice won the draw inside the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Pete. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Odd man rush. Fires it on net. And that shot dies in traffic. Great poke by Kunin.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
From a tight angle, throws it on net. Made the stop on the play. Here they come on the attack. Here's a short pass to Petrov. To his teammate. Picked off by Petrie. Passes up ahead from the left wing. And he takes the feed. Moves by the check. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Boston's won the draw. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Throws it on net from there. And a quick save on that one. Taken along the wall by Ekblad. And that's easily turned aside. The Bruins have it from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. On the backhand! Stopped by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ekblad. The Panthers move it in. Shot! Just stopped! That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Yokiharu. Jones setting up against the wall. And he makes the easy save. Slides it back to the blue line. Misses wide of the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not won't score. They'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Boston's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been...
The crossbar! What a chance on the play!
Boston's players and staff are going to be extremely frustrated here.
Scores! Wow! Hoppin bobbles off the top, Pounder!
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Florida's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance! Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out.
Swayman's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
And he makes the save there. And he does so with 2 wall. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. Shot! Oh, he comes up with the stop. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Zadorov. Fires it! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Bennett's keying the line and on the attack. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Feeds the puck up to Costello. Makes the move in front. Great save from in tight.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Knocked away by Semiskevich. The Bruins get a hold of it. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tick goes around the poke check. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Moves the puck to Marchand. Look out, here they come on the attack. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Here's the pass. Big play inside the defensive zone. Semiskevich is taking it from his own end. Unable to reach that one. A little back and forth. Takes the feed. Now over to Luskarainen. Here he is. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Oh, and tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Florida's been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck and they're going north.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that one.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get...
Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Great pressure on the offensive end by Barkov. From the neutral zone now. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And that's a smart heads-up play by Nikola. Shot! And that goes off the player in front. Picked up along the boards by Geeky. Takes it to the net. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Boston's got the puck in their own end. Feeds it to Kiki. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Boston's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Arvidsson. From the point, they take control of it. Picked up along the wall by Arvidsson. Oh, saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Tosses it on to Marchand. They've got numbers here. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Bobrovsky's been on point tonight here, James. I mean, he's been all over his crease. Team really not playing in front of him. Just have a look at the sequence of this desperation saves that he has to make to keep the puck out. They got to find some legs in front of him and get going the other way.
The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Breakaway! Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Oh, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Boston's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Dennis won the draw. say it with me, the Devils. This should be a fun one on the ice this evening. The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. The Devils take over on possession. Quick feed to Mercer. Picks off the pass. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Lafreniere stick handling in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. And he slides it quickly to Brock. And makes the save. Goalie plays it up. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Great reach with the poke check. Slides it over with pace to Brock. Oh, broke out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Taken by Hamilton. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it to Nelson. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltenders at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And it's a quick pass to Nelson. Rocks him on the play. Takes a shot. And there's a blocker stop by Shesterkin. Moves it to Soucy. Gets the puck over to Schneider. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Pumped off the puck. Works it across to Hamilton. And sends it just out of reach. Dished on over to Brown. Here they come on the rush. Avoids the puck check. They score! And they're loving it here in Newark tonight. The Devils have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Oh, a clutch save!
Shesterkin's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful...
Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Cuts into the paint! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin!
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age and working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
New York's got control of it now from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Gets a piece of it with the glove.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Takes the feed. All alone. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net, and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Poked away by Vakanainen. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, it goes right up the post. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Brumby's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Puck grab by Borgen. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Puck is dropped in period number 2, and we are still evened up. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Rangers will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck, they didn't own it, and they didn't make good first pass decisions. They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
The Devils take it along the wall. Hamilton's got it deep in the offensive end. Hughes has the puck near the back end. Turns it aside with a save. Quick shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Puck picked up by Siegenthaler. Gives it right back. New Jersey's on the attack. Brad's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Handles the pass. No room for that one to get through. New York's got it in their own zone. Here we go, on-man rush here. Dishes it to Nelson. Quick feed to Meyer. Moves inside. Touchdown! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And he takes the feed. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Monster save by Shesterkin.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows.
Oh, straight out! It's straight out! What a save!
Well, that's all will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. Heil's going to play it against the half wall. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. Looks to pass it to Nelson. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of the game and a timely save. That's one right there.
The Rangers win it. From the point, looks to make something happen. Dismiss that chance.
Markstrom's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And now he moves it quickly to Palat. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nemeth. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck to Brad. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Takes us, and he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Quick snap, and a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Right on the doorstep. New York's got the puck near the back end. Nothing.
Well, there'll be some frustration with that one. You gotta love that he got to some primetime real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you gotta hit the net when you're in that tight.
Second period nearly into its final minute here. Trocheck's lugging the puck. The Devils gain control of the puck. Receives the pass. Quick shot! Oh, big-time save by Shesterkin. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New York's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
With the blast! Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, and they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Blocked in front. Takes the feed from the wing. Quick shot! Oh, and he stops that one.
Markstrom's compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If we look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
New Jersey's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Siegenthaler's got it in the defensive end. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Stops him cold. Nice one in front, and that's blocked in traffic. Ahead to the right side. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you.
He scored! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Rangers win the faceoff at center. And now it's grabbed by Rippey. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Brzezinski's on the attack in the offensive zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. New Jersey's looking to break out. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Drives to the paint. Sends it out front. Only comes up with a stop. The Devils have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Fires it on net. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
The Rangers have the puck in the corner. Takes the feed at the back end. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Quick pass to Cotter. Now a quick pass to Palat. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. And he goes back to regroup. Shot right in front. Oh, what a glove save by Markstrom.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Oh, nice play, but an even better defensive effort there.
I think he got too tight to the defender to be able to make that play. New Jersey's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create an internal competition for the ice time.
Knocked off the puck. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Here's a shot. Denies him.
Markstrom's faced a lot of shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed in and made the necessary saves, but his team's been excellent in front of him, generating some offense, and the reason why they have a lead.
Here they are on the attack. Shot. He scores! The Rangers desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Well, they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're a wave, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Markstrom Jordan's bailed his team out throughout this entire game, and sometimes that's going to happen here, James. It's quantity and it's quality right now. His team has to find a way to push to the perimeter, give him an opportunity to see the puck, and most importantly, find a way to get some energy engaged in this game. They got to get going north and try and generate some offense.
Came up with the save on that play. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Takes the feed from the left side. Here's a short pass to Radish. Along the half wall with the puck. Right in the low slot. Giants sink it and he makes the save. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Devils really threw out the notion of it's not big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas, and we're in Dallas tonight. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. The Canucks are in transition. Here we go, on-man rush. Easy set by Ottinger. Great read by Nicole as he pokes it away with a stick. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves it to Rantanen. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. The Stars gain possession. Slides it across. And the puck skips off the glove.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, look at this chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
On the attack along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck. The Stars look to start the transition game. Here's a chance. There's a save by Demko. Takes it in front. Oh, what a save with the glove by Demko. Oh, what a move. The Stars have it now. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Myers, a game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. Denies him on the stopper. Puck sent over to Robertson. Drives it to the crease. Just a simple save by Demko. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Shot! On and missed the net. What a chance!
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit
Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. The Canucks are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Here's a shot. Fantastic save. Off the one-timer, blocked in traffic. Slides the puck across to Sherwood. Tries to the crease. Taken by Burke. Directed over to Steele. On the man! Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Past the midway mark in this period, we got a tie game. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. From the left side and moves to the middle of the ice. And he dodges the puck check there. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Canucks win the faceoff. Through center. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Leah Bushkin. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Ottinger.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Cuts to the front. Oh, and the answer on that one. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Dallas has possession of the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. Quick feed to Heronic. Here they come on the attack. Toss up the puck after that hit. Avoids the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Besser. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. The Stars played along the boards. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. And a great save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Demko's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
And not much on that one. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
DeBrusk's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
And now it's to Hronek. Takes it to the front. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Dallas wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Coughs it up on the play. Quick pass to Pedersen. Handles the puck. Slips by the chip. And that goes off his blocker. Dallas is on the attack. Hands it over on the attack. Taken along the wall by Pedersen. Cut into the slot. Decides to think about it. Slides the puck over. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Into the corner of the attacking area. Moves it quickly over to Hartley. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Stars will play the puck from behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Kane. Grabbed along the board by Hito. They've got numbers. Punks it away in his own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. In close. Sensational stop by Demko.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Takes a slap shot for the point. And a strong effort on that play. Passes over to Faxa. The Stars looking against the half wall. He got all of that hit on the play. The Stars have it from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Faxa. Moves it around along the half wall. Here he is, shot right in front. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. He's got a step. Poked away.
Oh, man, you're all in on this one. Like, look at him. Flat out on his belly to make the save. High risk, but huge reward.
Oh, what a save in front.
Demko's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Avoids the defender. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it to Besser. Takes it at center. Drives to the sweet spot. Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Johnston. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Taken by Forbort. Sends the pass over. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a minute. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Dallas is in the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. He scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
The Stars take control of the faceoff. Dallas has the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Hintz. Cannon of a shot! Oh, what a stop! Quick feed to Harley. Where's back-to-back saves?
Demko's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Fires it! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Oh, huge hit against the wall! You know who felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Dallas has possession of it now. Wicked pass! Big save by the goaltender. Heroic moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall. Sends it to the middle. And a new pass. Here's the pass. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Canucks gain the zone. And stops that big bomb. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Knocks the puck loose. Quick pass to Bichelle. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the board. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Turns him away. Vancouver's got the puck now. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here's a short pass to Sherwood. Puck picked up in the open ice. Hoaglander's got it along the wing. Handles the puck at the point. And he comes up with a stop there. Denies him again.
Henderson's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Canucks continue to press even though they have a comfortable lead on their opponent, and this is
Huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Feeds the puck to Hoaglander. Shot! Turns it aside. Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. And he passes it up ahead to back. To the low slot. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Blackwell stick handling in his own zone. Long lead pass into the open ice. And he says no. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Scooped up along the wall by Vesser. The Canucks take it across the blue line. From the point, they take control of it. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. They've got some momentum here. Lowers the boom with that hit. Hoaglander's taking it from his own end.
Vancouver's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Slides the puck over to Johnston. Dallas plays it along the wing. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canucks take it across the line. Takes a shot, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Puck picked up by Steele. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puts it on net, and there's the save. Moves the puck. Tap dances around the check. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. In 1996 from Quebec, and they immediately won, building a strong fan base here in Denver. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Puck grab by Johnston. Cuts into the paint. Denied by the goaltender. Handles the pass from his goalie. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Colorado's got the win off that draw. And it's a quick pass to Lehkonen. And he takes the dish. Takes the shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he makes the save. Makar's got the puck in his own zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Oh, major league block on the play. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. The Stars have it against the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here they come on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Oh, scooped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. These are the small space drills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession...
Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Sharp handle shot. Stop that one. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Sends the feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Oh, he'll feel that one. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Steele. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Malinsky's going to play it against the half wall. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one.
Ottinger is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
And he takes the pass. Glove save! Oh, quick reflexes on the play. Taken along the wall by O'Connor. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Avs played along the wing. Sneaks by the poke check. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Colorado's got it across the line. Taves has got it along the wall. Let's it go! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Here's a shot! Oh, he comes up with a big stop there! Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Johnston. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Quick shot! Time taking away, and he comes up big. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Avs have really owned this game through 20 minutes. You just look at their underlying metrics and their possession time. It's off the charts. They're really outplaying their opponent right now. So they've got to do more of what they've already been doing. Maybe just get to the dirty areas a little bit more and not get frustrated because the game's scoreless.
And he'll opt to play the puck here. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by McCall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a shot from the wall. Made that stop. The Avs will play it in their own end. Across the line. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Tries to get it over to Hintz. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Here's an odd man rush. And that's broken up. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Moves it quickly over to Seguin. Gains the zone along the right wall. Off the outside of the iron. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
The Avs get a hold of the puck off the draw. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Good read with the stick to break that up. Look out, here they come on the attack. Brewer's got it against the boards. And that's poked away by Ben. Gains the zone through center. Fires it on net. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Dallas hits the post and unfortunately won't extend their lead. They've been all around the puck all night long, but that one goes off the post and out.
Colorado's got it along the wall. Takes the shot. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Moves into the slot. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Shot. Nice block. Slides by the check. Blocked in traffic. Moves it to Bichelle. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Here's the chance. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Takes the pass. Driving right to the front. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. He looks deep to Rantanen. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Shot! Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck to his chest. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. It's scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Avalanche have changed the complexion of this game after that goal. We are tied.
You can break the game down into different quadrants and look at it from different angles, but you certainly knew that this group wanted to be tied. This is a victory for them heading into the third.
Oh, got a save on the play.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Shuts him down.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
The centermen glide into position. The Avs win possession here in the open ice. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. The Stars take it along the wall. Strong defensive effort. Across the line from center. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save. Lets it fly. Steps in with the block. Taken by Landeskog. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, Jim?
possession in their own zone. And they cough it up at center.
The Avs have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Colorado's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Dallas will go to work here in the offensive end. Made the stop on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Great read in the offensive zone by Nichushkin. Harley's got it in the defensive end. The Avalanche have taken possession of their own end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Puck picked up by Harley. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Duchesne. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Natchez. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here's a stretch pass to Burke. And that play's broken up. Feeds it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he takes a shot. Just slide to the net. Quick feed down low. Burns setting up against the wall. Stones him on the one-timer. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play.
This game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Now he slides it up to Olofsson. The Stars look to start the transition game. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Avs have it now. Shakes off the coverage. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Colorado's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Heiskanen's lugging the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Stars move it in. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Dallas has it near the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick feed to Johnston. Shot! Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Kelly's won it. Puck grab by McCarr. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's turned aside with a glove. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked off by Lindell. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. The Stars carried along the wall. And he's able to handle that one. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Pitt goes around the poke check. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Faksa. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Denies him! Grabbed along the board by Faksa. The Avs have it behind the cage. Here they come on the attack down the left side. What a blocker! Stop at point-blank range by Ottinger. From point-blank, scores! And Denver's on their feet after that one. Colorado's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Here's a short pass to Drury. Moves by the check. Breakaway. Hits the post. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the back with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
The Stars get a hold of the draw. Dallas plays it against the boards. Too much traffic in the lane. The Avs have the puck now. Slides it on over to Colton. Here they come on the rush. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play.
Ottinger's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the...
Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's a second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Landeskog's won the draw here in the neutral zone. And now he passes up to Leikonen. Fires it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And it is all over with this one. drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. And he takes the feed. He grabs the puck here at the point. A blast! Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Perfetti's won a big draw on their own end. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Morrissey's carrying it ahead. Slides it across to Hintz. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Perfetti's got the puck. Shot! That's turned away with the pad by Ottinger.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And that goes off a body. And the puck clears the zone. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Stops that one.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Nemestikov's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Nyquist has got it in the offensive zone. Played big in the moment there. Moves it to Sandberg. And he stopped that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Touchback stop by Ottinger. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Seguin. Quick feed to Steele. Here's a shot. Stars! And Big D delivers. The Stars draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and I wonder if it now opens the game up.
Handles the pass. Quick pass to Ben. Frank heads up play with the defender. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Jets trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get down there as they wire it off the fight.
What a hit on the play. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Here we go, on their rush here. Logs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Labushkin. He scores! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Winnipeg's have put up a lot of shots so far here in the first, but they still haven't found any finish or any solid results yet. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Here in the back half of this period, the Stars have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Puts it on net. Makes the save. Poked away. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Labushkin. Gaining momentum along the wing. He got all of that one. Quick pass over to Pearson. Cuts to the paint. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Avoids a poke check. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Hellebuck. Oh, look at this. And there's Dallas has the puck. And he slides it quickly to Bichelle. He says, let's get physical on that play. And there's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Ottinger's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Rantanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Winnipeg's looking, trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Scores! Clinical! Winnipeg suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Puck scooped up by Harley. And he takes the feed. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Nyquist. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Takes a shot. Fantastic save.
Ottinger's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And he slides it quickly to Seguin. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. The Jets have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it quickly to Bork. Moves inside. Right in the low slot. Grips it, rips it. Denies him. He got all of it. Tries to get it to Niederreiter. Quick shot. Denied by the goaltender.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Made the stop on that play. And the keeper's going to play. And it's a quick pass to Iafallo. Moves around along the half wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. Handles the puck. Dallas is on the attack. Solid check to slow him down. Made the stop on the play. And a great save. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Here's a shot. Big time stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Taken by Heiskanen. Turns aside that blast. Quick feed to Pionk. From center they get into the attacking area. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Slides the puck over. Pushes it across to Pearson. With possession along the wall. Pass back to the point. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. Slides the puck to Hintz. Great reach with the poke check by Morrissey. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Passes it over. Harley's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
The Stars win it. Feeds it over. And he shut the door on that last play. Gaining steam here on the attack. Chase in front. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Stars lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Nemestikov's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And he denied that opportunity.
Ottinger has been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Here's a backhander! Denies him in close.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And now he tries to get it across to Rantanen. Fires it on net, and he rings the post!
Dallas is pushing the pace in this game. They have the lead. They look to extend it. Unfortunately, they don't get any puck luck, and it goes off the post and out.
Lots of time left in this period. The Stars are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Duchesne's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Takes control of the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Long lead pass up the center. Toss it up at center. Some spot check. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scooped up along the wall by Burke. Takes that pass back at the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Sends it over to Morrissey. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. An easy save by Ottinger. Grabs the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Ben. Winnipeg's got the puck. Nemestikov's taking it from his own end. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Answered the call on that play. Quick pass to Ben. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Winnipeg's gained possession. Here's a shot. Great reflexes as he comes up with the pad save. Sends the pass over. The Jets have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. From point blank. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Denies him with the save. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Moves it to Connor. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Passes it to Velarde. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Dallas takes hold of the puck. The Jets take over on possession. Turn that chance aside. Gets it over to Heiskanen. Avoids the defender. Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Sharp handle shot. Came up with the save on that play. Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Now a quick pass to Scheifele. Odd-man rush. Poked away in the defensive end. Final minute to go here in the third. Forces the turnover. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Moves it to Sagan. along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Taves. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. He got all of that hit. DeMello's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed to Sandberg. Here's a chance. And makes the save.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Welcome to Edmonton, the home of what is considered by many to be the greatest hockey dynasty of all time, the 1980s Oilers. The Oilers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Loses the coverage there. Oh, a clutch save! And that pass is intercepted. Oh, and another big stop!
Ottinger is helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
From the shot panel, here's a shot. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Hale on top of the pole. Oh, and that's blocked in front. And that's blocked. To the half wall. Off the pipe. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. He scores! Off the pipe and approaching the 20.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches are working in his favor. They go right into the net.
And they win that draw at center. Harley stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Sagan. Shot, and the puck skips off the glove. And he takes the dish. And there's another stop. Oh, denies him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
The Stars ready to go on the attack. Oh, he got all that. A save by Skinner.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And he dodges the puck check there. And turns aside the slapper with ease. The Stars will play it in their own end. Tosses it to Sagan. Moves the puck. Here's a chance. Avoids the poke check. Good stop by Skinner. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Sneaks by the poke check. Cut into the front of the net. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Robertson's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Streaking, loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up flush there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Tap dances around the check. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Denies the slapper! And he takes the pass. Moves it on over to Ben. They've got numbers here. Sidesteps the check. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Sends it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. The Stars look to start the transition game. Here's a short pass to Faksa. Puck picked up by Janmark. Steps inside the line. Passes out front. Dishes it off again here. What a chance, but they can't connect. Here they are on the attack. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Right on the doorstep. Denies them.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves the puck along the half wall. And a quick save on that one. Mangiapane's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. Fires it. Makes the save with the glove. Battling for it along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. Directs it on over to Ben. Minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Stars really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
Right on the doorstep, and it banks off a stick in traffic. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. McDavid's won the draw there on the attack. Too much congestion in front. Great use of the twig as he puts that one away. All alone! Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Takes it into the slot. Big stop right there. Picked up along the wall by Hintz. Moves it to Mangiapane. Poked away in the offensive end. Back to the blue line. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Ottinger. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quick feed to Kulak. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Back in with intention, and it tears off the glove and it stays out. Puck grabbed by Draisaitl. Shot, and he comes up with it. Takes the feed from his netminder. Takes the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Puck scooped up by Bichelle. Sagan's moving it ahead. Tries to get the puck over to Steele. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. And the puck sails into the bench, forcing a stoppage of play.
Such an impressive save, James, and I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
And he slides it quickly to Walden. And a solid stop on the play there.
Ottinger has been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Shot! Oh, what a stop with the glove by Ottinger.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
And the officials waving off icing here. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And now he angles it across to Janmark. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Shot on net. Bats it down out of midair. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Gains the zone through the middle. And he makes the save. Taken along the wall by Hyman. From the point, they take control of it. So who needs a doctor when you've got a nurse like Darnell who puts it in? Edmonton's dialed in here tonight, now up by 2 in this second period.
Well, sometimes you can see and you can feel the energy of a team, and that's exactly what's happening right throughout the lineup right now. Goaltending all the way down the ice into the offensive zone. I mean, they have just put on the clinic in terms of their shots. They're finding the way to get pucks through the net, and to be truthful, I'm surprised they only have 2.
Slides it across. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And that's a smart heads-up play by Brook. And that pass is redirecting. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Takes a shot. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Moves it over to Ben. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Dallas is behind the 8 ball here, James, because they haven't really managed the puck at all. I mean, it's been on their stick and off their stick like a hot potato. And because they've done it like that, they force turnovers, and as a result, they're behind in chasing the game.
The Oilers take it across the line. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Heiskanen's got it against the boards. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Quick feed to Hyman. Put it in from an awkward spot. His reflexes on display tonight. Oh, it stops him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Goes right to the crease. Fantastic save. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Here's a chance on the attack. That's not going to fool him. Slides it across to Duchesne. Slides by the check. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Long jam in front. That's broken up. Looks to set up at the point now. Scores! They strike it again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Stars played along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Wood. And that'll make the highlight reels with that glove stop. Denies him again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
He got all of that one.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
And now it's grabbed by Steele. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Nugent Hopkins. And that puck leaves the zone. Here they come. Handles the puck from the left side. Comes up with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. Back to the point it goes. Turns it aside. And he elects to play the puck inside the offensive zone. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. And it's a quick pass to Janmark. Denies him with the save. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to back. Taken by Fatsa. Here's a sharp angle shot. Here's a race for the loose puck. And now he moves it quickly to Hartley. Along the right side into the offensive zone. That's a textbook save by Skinner.
Well, with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Handles the pass from the right side. Stops it cold. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Stars work it through center. Puts it on net, and he stands tall in goal. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. What a stop! Great pass from the left wing. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Big time defensive play. And he takes the feed. Shot from the wall. Oh, what a stop. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Right up the gut, here they go. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Turns him away. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. And does it again. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And there it is. This one's all over. Tri-City. We're in Denver, Colorado here tonight for EA Sports, and the Avalanche are ready to pile the opposition. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. There's a shot, and he was ready for that save. Great read by Velarde. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Stopped by the goaltender getting up. No, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. Winnipeg's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Connor.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Winnipeg's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. The Avs have it now. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Takes the feed. Velarde swooping in on the attack. The Jets take it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. And he says no! The Avs looking against the half wall. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Pushes it across to Connor. Grabs control of it at the point. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Takes the feed. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Coming to the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuyck's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Quick shot! Denies him on the play.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Hellebuyck's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Passes the puck over to Timaranta. Cuts inside. Here's a chance. Turns it away.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Comes up with the stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And they clear that puck. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The Avs take possession in the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. They win the draw and go on the attack. And that goes off course off a body. Moves it to Taves. The Jets in transition at center. Winnipeg's on the attack. Easy save by Blackwood. Quick feed to Morrissey. From a tough angle. And that's turned aside with a glove. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Came up with a nice save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Quick pass to Connor. And he gets in front of that. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Jets win the faceoff. Dishes it off. And that's deflected off someone in front. He's got a step. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Colorado's game plan to start the second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. I mean, their opponent has been jumping hard. They got to be ready for it, but they got to make better decisions with the puck.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Now a quick pass to Morrissey. Off the left wing and into center. Can't get it to go. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Drives it to the crease. Shuts him down. And they send it right back to him. Answers it with an even better save. A chance. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Big time stop there. The Avs move it in. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Puck picked up by Landeskog. With the blast! Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. Moves it to Perfetti. They've got numbers. And there's the save. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Lekkonen's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on the stick.
The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here's a shot from a bad angle. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nemestikov's won it in their own end. Good stand-up hit on the play. Handles the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Puck grab by Malinsky. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Clears it on net, and that goes off a player. Quick pass across to Colton. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. The Avs play it along the boards. Brewery's got it in the offensive zone. And it's struck by the glove. Nice play there.
Hellebuyck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Turn aside by Blackwood. Puck scooped up by O'Connor. They got some momentum here. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by O'Connor. Feeds it over to Stanley. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Picked up along the wall by Taves. The Jets played along the wing. The 360 with the puck. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Gives him a jolt with that hit. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Denies him on the slap on it. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, nice play, but an even better defensive effort there.
I think he got too tight to the defender to be able to make that play.
And not much on that one.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Avs take possession off the faceoff. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Landeskog's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he was ready for that one. The Avs will take it behind the net. Taken along the wall by Taves. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Wrist one. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And he sidesteps the check there. Makes the save. Taken by Velarde. Oh, stops again. Blackwood's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Puck picked up by Connor. The slide. Slides it over with pace to Natchez. Here we go. He tries to tuck it in. Denies that opportunity. Perfetti's gaining momentum. Here's an odd man rush. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Natchez. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Morrissey's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Grabbed along the boards by Nemestikov. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Winnipeg's looking to break out. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Girard. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Denies him with the save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Takes a hit on the play. Angles it over to Niederreiter. Picked up along the boards by Lowry. Here's a shot from a tough position. Quick feed to Lowry. He's it up. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, and another save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Makes some space. Can stay on his feet after that hit. Lays into the body. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Here's a chance. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, here we go. And there's the save. Burns takes the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Here's a race for the loose puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Here's a pass down low. Puck moved over to Connor. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick pass to Malinsky. On the attack along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Malinsky. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. Under a minute to play in this dandy. The Avs get a hold of the puck. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Puck grabbed by Connor. The Jets carry it along the wall. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Stops the rocket of a shot. skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two sometime down the road. Here tonight in Vancouver, British Columbia, one of the most gorgeous cities on the planet, and the atmosphere is fiery here inside tonight. The Stars are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And it's a quick pass to Johnston. And play continues here. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Feeds the puck over to DeBrusque. Shot! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. The Stars have it against the wall. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Fires it, and there's the save.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Labushkin. Across the point. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. And now it's grabbed by Besser. Inside the offensive end now down the left. The Stars look to start the transition game. Look out, here they come on the attack. Off the post.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Moves by the chick. Oh, he walks it away with the stick.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Dallas looks to go on the attack. Taken by Harley. Shakes off the coverage. Passes it over. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves it quickly over to Hedel. Rocked on the play. Makes his presence known on the ice. Ben's got the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Looks to make a play over to Myers. Garland's got it along the wing. Moves it to Forborg. He grabs the puck here at the point. To the low slot. And that's broken out. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Puck picked up by Bluger. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Right on the doorstep. He scores! What a goal! The Stars have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. You've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Puck grabbed by Joseph. It's a one-timer. And a great scene. Right up the gut into the offensive end. A chance in front. Scores!
2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Vancouver's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. From the left side, takes it at center. And now it's over to Johnston. Vancouver's got the puck. Oh, look at this. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Picked up along the wall by Liabushkin. Quick feed to Duchesne. A chance to clear. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And we are underway with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Stars' start was really impressive. I mean, they dictated the pace, they dictated the tempo, and yes, they had the majority of shots on net. That's why they had a healthy 2-goal lead.
Here's the blast! Hurts it away on the slap shot! Slides the puck ahead to Hughes. With possession along the wall. Moves it over to Labushkin. Takes the return feed. Quick pass to Labushkin. Receives the pass. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Tries to feed it over to Hughes. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes the feed at the point. Tries to the crease. Dallas gets a hold of the puck against the boards. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Dallas plays it along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Intercepted at center by Pedersen.
Vancouver's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Blueber's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Brilliant save, read it perfectly. And that's knocked away by Duchesne. Taken along the wall by Johnston. Quick shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Blueber. Dallas has possession of it now. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Moves it quickly over to Bichelle. Dallas on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Blueber. Mancini's lugging the puck. From the neutral zone now. Sherwood's going to play it against the half wall. Dallas has it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Bichelle. Handles the puck. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Moves it to Heiskanen. Hammers it on net. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Sherwood's moving the puck through his own zone. But it's really got him on their heels here now. From the corner. Gives it to Bishop. Here's another dish. Intercepted. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Stars have it now. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over. Shot! Just a simple pad save made by Ottinger. Faxes swinging the puck through center ice. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Tries to get it out of their own end. Grips it and whips it. Time ticking away and he comes up big. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Dallas continues to lead early in this third period. They also have a decided edge in the shot department. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Sends it over to Hintz. Lays into the body it up here inside the defensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Hintz. And he takes the dish. Tries to get the puck to Rantanen. Puts it on net. You'll need more than that to beat him. Slides it up to Kane. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Dallas has it against the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Quick feed to Hartley. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Answers the call and a big save. The Stars are on the attack. Quick snap. What a blocker. Stop at point-blank range by Demko.
It really is amazing to watch them maintain possession of this puck.
Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
Dallas has shown no signs of slowing down tonight. They continue to lead in the shot department and on the scoreboard in the third. Quick pass to Bluger. Moves the puck along the half wall. And loses possession after a solid hit. Just gets enough to keep it out. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Blocked by Demko.
Demko is able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Takes the feed at the back end.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here's that hit. And that's blocked. Towards the bench to Ben. And it's taken by the D.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
And the Tendy steps out to play it. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Ben. Handles that one. Here's a short pass to Hoaglander. Oh, and they go back on offense. And he loses control of the puck. Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Joseph. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. Clearing attempt. Oh, that takes it on. Bounce and stays in.
Yeah, right off his teammate, and that's a tough one to take. You got to be aware of where that open ice is. And now his teammate is looking at him like, man, you just hit me.
Moves the puck. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Great save. Knocked away. Feeds it on over to Pettersson. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Works it across to Labushkin. And that's intercepted. Along the half wall with the puck. Nice poke check. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Now a quick pass to Johnston. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Dallas has had more shots on goal tonight, and as a result, they lead it late in the third period. The Stars get a hold of the draw. Moves it quickly over to Sagan. And he takes the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Duchesne. And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Canucks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Handles it again. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. The Stars deserve that. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas, and that's where we find ourselves here this evening to see the stars shine. The Avs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves inside! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves it to Hintz. Here they come on the attack. Here's a shot! Denied by the goaltender. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Look at this down the right wing, they're on the attack. Quick shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Dismiss that chance. Looks to set up along the point. Makes the save on the slapper. Dallas gains control of the puck. Taves plays it down. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. That opportunity's rejected. Here's a shot! Oh, what a chance wide!
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of him. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. Dallas looks to attack. Six by the chick. Makes the save. The Avs will play it in their own end. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Bork's got it against the boards. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. From the right side, they gain the zone. Cuts to the paint. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. The Avs win the draw. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Lindell's got it in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. Quick feed to Lindell. What a stop!
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He has battles the players in front of him to make it.
From the back of the cage with the puck. Quick pass to Olsen. An easy glove save made by Ottinger. Picked up along the wall by Blackwell. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Slides it over to Heiskanen. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Just a simple save by Blackwood. Here's a short pass to Drury. Here they come on the attack. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder if you get the opening goal and momentum's all in your favor.
And he slides it quickly to Kelly. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Stars look to start the transition game. Broken up in the neutral zone by Natchez. Look at this! Oh, tremendous save of the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a start.
I love it. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now. Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Oh, what a save on the slapper! Here's a shot from the point! And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Slides it diagonally to Hintz. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. turned aside by Blackwood. Slides the puck across to Lehkonen. To the front! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. The Avs play along the boards. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. From a bad angle, and he makes the easy save. Takes the pass. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. From the right side and up the middle. They've got the defense outnumbered. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Dallas plays it against the boards. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Taken by Harley. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Stars looking against the half wall. And that's off target as it hits a body. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Stars take it along the wall. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Dallas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it to the front. Broken up by Lindell. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Looks to get the puck over to Steele. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Shot with the stop. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Ben. Lead pass ahead. Here's a backhander from behind the net. The Stars have it behind the cage. And that's blocked. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Colorado's got it along the wall. Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Sends a pass over. Coming to the front of the net. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Colorado's up 1-0. The Avs win it. Puck picked up by Taves. Denies him! Taken along the wall by Blackwell. And he takes the feed. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Here's a chance! And he's got that one. Dishes it to Faxa. Dallas takes it across the line. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And he turns that one aside. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Moves it to back. Takes the puck at the point. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Here they come on the rush. Stopped with ease.
Ottinger has been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Colorado's on the attack. Here's a howitzer at the net, and that's blocked away. And that's stolen by Nichushkin. Oh, what a tangle! The Avs will play against the boards. 51 seconds. Stop that one. Oh, the move! Oh, turns it aside once again. Feeds it down low. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Stars have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Shot! Big time stop!
Ottinger's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Breakaway! Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Colorado's ahead 1-0. Grabbed along the boards by Girard. The Avs have it now. Quick feed to Nichushkin. Takes it into the slot. Oh, goes off the iron and stays out.
Nichushkin's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
That's blocked. Nichushkin's got it in the offensive zone. Into the corner now. And there's a puck at the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Girard's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post.
Manson's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. And he slides it quickly to Burns. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Loose puck, and he's in alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Takes it to the net. Finds some space in the corner. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Bork's got the puck in his own zone. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. And he moves it up to Colton. The Avs played along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end.
The Avs know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that first bat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Loose puck, and they're off to the races. And he comes up with it. Shakes himself free. Puck grabbed by McCarr. Winds up from the point. Way off target. Comes up with the stop. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Hintz. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Moves it along the boards. Fed over to Natchez. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Sends it over. Fires it. And he's able to handle that one. Dropped him in the open ice. Odd man rush. Avoids the defender. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Dallas gains a hold of it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. They've got numbers here. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here he is, wrists it on net. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Kelly's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance! Big-time save by Ottinger.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
And he's ridden off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Puck. Oh, misses the net. What a chance there. All alone. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Throws it on net from there. And a solid save on the play there. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Avoids the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot! And that goes off a player in front. Here's a shot, and one last save! The final horn sounds, and it's have won the draw, and we are now underway. And it's a quick pass to Connor. Shot! Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Feeds the puck to Hintz. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass across to Velarde. The Jets carry it along the wall. This Hampton crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Sneaks by the poke check. Jabs the puck away. Rantanen's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Denied by Hellebuyck. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. There's a collision with some authority. Takes the feed. Taken by Rantanen. Scheifele's taking it from his own end. Here they are on the attack. Takes a shot. Fantastic save.
Ottinger is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Passes it over to Hintz. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Loses the coverage there. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it. And he fights off another save.
In the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Moves the puck across to Duchesne. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes a shot and makes the routine save. Dallas has the puck. Steps across the blue line. Quick shot. Good stop by Hellebuyck.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Turned aside by Hellebuyck. Scooped up along the wall by Brook. Iafallo stick handling in his own zone. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides the puck across to Iafallo. Tap dances around the check. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Quick use of the stick to pick it away. And play continues here. Dallas has it behind the cage. Drills him. Here's a short pass to Faksa. From center they get into the attacking area. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And assist, no! Puck picked up by Heiskanen. And now he moves it quickly to Faksa. Oh, and a great defensive play there. Handles the pass. Faksa's got the puck. Here's a shot. And that's turned aside with a glove. And here's a pass to Velarde. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a shot. Turns him away. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Levels him with the hit. And that's just out of reach. Pass across to Velarde. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Winnipeg's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
Puts another one in net! He gets that one too! He did not be beat!
You know what he's...
Let's go! Right on the doorstep! The rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about just found the tying goal, and look at this. We are in one fun one tonight.
It's really entertaining when two great teams are going head-to-head, and they're very evenly matched, and they're physical. They have the ability to move the puck and convert like they just did. This is going to be a great one.
Textbook poke check by Leah Bushkin. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Shifley. Fires it on net. An easy save by Ottinger. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. From the right side, moves it up ahead. In close! Stops it with the glove!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. DeMello's swooping in on the attack. Coming to the slot. Decides to think about it. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Long lead pass to Shen. Skates to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sagan. Moves it to Ben. Avoids the poke check. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Velarde's got it along the wing. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Quick pass over to Michel. And he loses control here. Here's a... Oh, what a save!
If that doesn't swing momentum in your favor, I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sheriff.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Young's carrying it ahead. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Takes a wrist shot. What a blocker save by Ottinger.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Feeds the puck across to Sandberg. From the point, looks to make something happen. And there's a shot. Denies him with the save. Moves the puck over to Sandberg. Now a quick pass to DeMello. Picks off the pass. Moves into the slot. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Takes it and looks ahead. Feeds it over. Shot. Denies him in close. Scores. All over the rebound. And tucks it into the goal. Winnipeg's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Puck grabbed by Perfetti. And not much on that one. Here he is in front. And there's another stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Slides it across. Here's a chance. And that one's stopped. From a sharp angle, here's the shot. Great hand-eye by the goaltender, poking it away. And now he tries to get it across to Morrissey. He's got a step. Scores!
ice. They've been outstanding.
The Stars in transition at center. With possession along the wall. And there's the save. Big time stop there.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Winnipeg's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. And he usually stops that one. Dallas has possession of the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Lowry. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Risky play, but pokes it away. Oh, relentless pressure in the tunnel with the turnover. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Angles it over to Bork. Pass to Lindell. Here's a chance on the attack. Fires it. That's not going to fool him. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Sandberg. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Johnson's going to play it against the half wall. On the backhand. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a spade the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Jets recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Easy pad save made by Ottinger. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Robertson. Dallas plays it along the wing. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
Dallas looks frustrated after they hit the pipe and the puck comes out, especially when you're in a close game, a hard-fought battle. They just have to continue to fight, press, and look for some more opportunities.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a short pass to Nyquist. Robertson's going to play it against the half wall. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides by the check. Nice stop by Hellebuck. Moves it quickly over to Nemestikov. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Receives the pass. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Slides it quickly to Pionk. Shot! Here's a chance. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Redirected off a stick. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. And he gets down to block it. And that'll do it for ringside here. Nice victory tonight. A lot of tic-tac-toe with the puck moving out there. over the last 30 years since the Stars arrived. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Stops that one with a big save.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Made the stop on that play. Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. And that shot dives in traffic. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides the pass over to Heiskanen. Moves it to Johnston. Sidesteps the check. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen! Dallas has a quick 1-0 lead here in this one, and the home fans are all into it.
And they should love it, James, because it's an entertaining brand of hockey. When you're playing fast with a ton of pace, the fans love it. And when you put the puck in the net, it's even better.
Sends the pass over. Taken along the wall by Bouchard. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Dishes it off. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot, and he snags that one with the glove. And he slides it quickly to Labushkin. Passes on over to Harley. Oh, look at this chance. Needs it over on the attack. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Stars playing along the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Fredericks moving the puck through his own zone. Good heads-up play with the bank pass.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Answered the call there. Bends across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. That goes wide. Quick feed to Steele. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. Stetcher's lugging the puck. Here's a chance. Puts it on net. And not much on that one. Quick pass to Harley. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Handles the puck. Dallas has it against the half wall. Battle along the boards. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. With the stop. The Oilers have it from the corner. Moves the puck up to Rantanen. He's got a step. Scores! Quick as a hitch against in the back of the net.
Now, you said it. Quick, James, and he is lightning fast. He separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Edmonton's got the lead in shots. Nevertheless, they still trail here in the first. Slides the puck over. Moves by the check. That one's off the blocker. Edmonton sliding the puck behind the net. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Pass back to the point. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Oh, he had the answer on that one. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. Goes right to the crease. And he takes the dish. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by McDavid. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Well, the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Check off the outside of the post and stays out.
Edmonton starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Edmonton's put a lot of pucks on net so far here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Ottinger's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Look at this from an open spot. And a nice save there as play continues. Takes the shot. Stops him cold. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck to Bouchard. Moves around along the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Great read with the stick. Now over to Heiskanen. Takes the shot. Comes up with the stop. Taken by Hintz. Big hit. Gaining momentum up along the side. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Into the corner of the attacking area. Loose puck battle along the boards. Takes a blast. And that sails over the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Draisaitl. Takes it from the right side. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Passes it over. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Avoids the defender. Takes it in front. Back to the blue line. Wow, he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Oilers have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Edmonton's won the faceoff. And it comes up with the save. Takes a shot. Oh, there's one more. Makes it look easy with the stop. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone crushing, separating body from puck.
Tap dances around the check. Oh, a clutch save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Great save from in tight.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Pass it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Denied by the goaltender. Feeds it over. Gets in front of it for the block. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Oilers are playing against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Bushkin. Great use of the stick here at center ice. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Now it's picked up by the defense. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. And that's off a stick. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Oilers can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he makes the save.
Ottinger's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Harley's got it on the offensive end. Looks to set up at the point now. And a solid stop on the play there. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Moves the puck. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick shot! Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Ottinger's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he had the answer on that one. Sends one up to Ben. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Stars will play it in their own end. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. There's a shot, and there's the save. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it to Frederick. Avoids the poke check. Scores, and they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Feeds it to Hintz. Fires it on net, and he stands tall in goal. Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. The Oilers move it in. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Edmonton's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Turn that chance aside.
Ottinger has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick feed to Labushkin. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ekholm. And now he angles it across to Mangiapane. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he takes the pass. Here's an odd-man rush. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on it, but he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. And that's stolen by Labushkin. Denies him with the save. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Tosses it on to McDavid. Shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Huge steal in his own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And that's blocked from someone in front. Tries to feed it over to Ben. Here we go, one-man rush. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Here's a chance. Stops that one. Quick pass to Roman. Blocked in front. Kapanen's got it in the corner. Oh, on the outside of the frame.
Edmonton's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but going off the post, just getting some bad bounces, some unlucky ones. They're going to have to create their own fortune.
32 seconds left on the clock. defensive zone, moving the puck. Into the offensive zone, down the right wing. That's a textbook save by Ottinger. Dallas has it in the defensive end. underway. Shot! And off the side of the net it goes. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Denies him!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Answers the call with a big save. Handles the pass at center. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a short pass to McCarr. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up by Perfetti. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
That knocks him off the puck. Winnipeg's looking to break out. And that's off a stick. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Sandberg. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Scooped up along the wall by McHouston. The Avs played along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Tries to make a move and in all alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
And he passes it up ahead to Shen. The Avs gain possession. And he dodges the poke check there. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. The Avs take it from the side. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and it does exactly.
The Jets are flying tonight! Winnipeg's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Well, now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
And it's a quick pass to Barron. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The Avs gain control of the puck. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Pearson. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that play's broken up. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Offside the call, will get a reset.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Perfetti's won the draw at center. And he can't hang on after that hit. Just misses. Works it across to Pionk. Scores! Quick blast, no chance. Here in the late going of the frame, Winnipeg's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Perfetti's won the draw. Picked up along the wall by Velarde. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Can't maintain possession. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And he lowers the goal there. Winnipeg's playing it through center. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Denied that one. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Booming shot! Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Made the stop on the play.
Well, that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. Dismiss that chance. Oh, it's another consecutive save!
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Slides into Morrissey. Gets the puck over to Velarde. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Broken up in the neutral zone by McKinnon. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. From the point, they take control of it. Played big in the moment there. And a stick break setup. The Jets have it now. Dished on over to Pionk. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Here's a sharp angle shot. The Avs have played the puck from behind the net. Taken along the wall by Perfetti. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck grab by McCarr. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Takes the pass. Winnipeg's got it across the line. Fires it off target. Laying the body. Handles it along the blue line. The Jets will play it from the point. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And that pass is intercepted. Puck scooped up by Drury. Grabbed along the board by Olofsson. And he's able to handle that one.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 2-0 is where we sit. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuyck. And now he moves it quickly to Iafallo. The Avalanche have the puck in the neutral zone. To the low slot. Shot. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And he comes up with it. Stretches one out to Kelly. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Look out. Puck picked up by Burns. Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Hellebuyck. Stanley's got the puck in his own zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, he tried to get a little too fancy and it's shut down.
Sometimes the individual effort gets shut down early. You got to look for your options when you're in open ice.
Picked up along the boards by Pionk. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Grabs the puck in the slot. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Colorado's on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Off a stick and they can't connect. Connor's taking it from his own end. Turned aside by Hellebuyck. Dishes it to Connor. Looks to pass it to Perfetti. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken by Nakis. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Nichushkin stick handling in his own zone. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Directed over to DeMello. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Yeah, I've still done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it across. Slides it diagonally to Connor. And a great save. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Now a quick pass to Leikonen. The Jets gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Perfetti. Puck grab by Velarde. And makes the routine save. Uses the force on that hit. Puck scooped up by McCarr. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Nyquist. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Drives it to the crease. And uses the length of the stick to knock that puck away. Into the offensive end now. Jukunin driving and shakes off the check. Nice feed from the right wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Knocks off the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Breakaway. Oh, scores! What a finish in all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Colorado's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Colorado's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Stanley's moving the puck through his own zone. Rocks him. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Poked away by Kiviranta. Sends it ahead to Burns. Cuts into the paint. Gives them nothing in front. Oh, he goes between the legs. From the top of the offensive zone here. Puts it on net from the point. Turns him away. Sends a pass over.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Scooped up along the wall by Velarde. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves it to Drury. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Unleashes a cannon. And he makes the save on that play. And it's a quick pass to Perfetti. There's a solid collision. And he takes the feed. Colorado's got it from behind the net. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
There's the whistle as the play was offside.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Strong defensive effort. Less than a minute to go now. We are in regulation. Dishes it off. Oh, it stays out. You got a piece of that one.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that. Well, this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Shakes off the coverage. Proper save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Knocks the solid hit.